Okay, I think we're good to go here. No intro. Long-winded. Going to not do that. We're just going to get into the game. So, hello to anyone who happens to be here. Right is returning OBS, huh? Anyone is yet, but... Twitch, YouTube, dual streaming thing again. Alright. Alright, so yeah, this is the last few days I've felt pretty tired, probably due to lack of caffeine. Feeling sort of alert today, at least certainly more so than the last few days. Still no caffeine, but I guess I'm just more used to it. Alright, what the hell were we doing the last time we played this? I think we were on an island, about to fight a boss, potentially, or something. We have a portal. Did it save the area from the last time I was playing? Like 2 days ago. Oh, okay, no, it just...
Here we are.
As you wish. Ah, we made it.
Okay, so, just to refamiliarize myself with the game, since it has been a few days, not that, you know, been a few days, it hasn't been that long, but, you know. The area I was about to go into... like, may have involved a boss. Or something, so let's just... we can re-clear one area, just as a bit of a warm-up kind of thing. Oh, there's another one. Ooh. Large over there. Artillery bow, eh? The belt, okay, looks good. Is that both? Nope. A little bit more trash. There's some currency, I'll take it. Plus robe. Scale mail is 37. There's probably a higher tier that drops it. That. In fact, I think scale mail is what I'm using currently. Yep, enough. Keep on moving here. Small packs that are really annoying because you gotta just like... I guess I could bypass them. Still amusing. A bit annoying to look at. Okay, got ourselves a checkpoint. Gloves, alright, why not? Please, get out of here. Hey, Champion Kill, how you doing? May as well pick up the Amber Amulet. Corpse. Thank you. Just playing into a Borderland 4. Oh, we're right, Borderlands, yeah. God, stop exploding. Jesus. The thing that is surprisingly not crap. Might look a bit different from the last time I thought. Maybe just because the orientation changed. Okay. Up here.
No room.
It's a Corsair cap. Pure evasion. Okay. Absolutes. Stopping for 3 zombies, that's a waste of my time. Do I take damage from?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Possible we might need something like that. Ico. Ico Babe, or something like that. It's about as annoying to look at, so. Like explosive shot with with the cannon totem thing, or is it something else? Shock burst shots for singles, and with cluster more. Yeah, I don't have cluster grenades yet, so yeah, it's probably gonna get worse here real soon. I was actually thinking of eventually maybe seeing how something with like just mass voltaic grenade with shock burst might end up working out. It's probably worse, but just to reduce the visual clutter so I can actually see things maybe half the time as opposed to like 5% of the time. Hey, it's the turtle you can summon. I can't see what's going on. Huh. Alright, let's clear out the old inventory. I've seen that a few times. I don't know what the hell the deal is like this season, but yeah, just enemies will just kind of be floating there still. I don't think I've seen that in the last time I played. Weird.
The more I consider it, the more I believe I've seen a depiction of the weapon. Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Calandra, she told me where to find the seed of corruption. She was cryptic and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant. In the ruins where the seed was sealed, I saw carvings on the wall. It was a message, left for anyone who might follow in the eons to come. A series of giant murals. The first was broken, but the second depicted the creation of the seed. The third mural portrayed the seed's destruction. At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
This confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast. We must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
At least we got a plan.
And I've played the monk very little. Probably of all the, I don't know, all the classes. No, I think I've played Sork, the lead. Well, actually, no, I've never played the Huntress. I didn't play the patch she came out in.
It is curious that the weapon was broken into pieces and dispersed here.
From what I have seen, I don't believe the weapon was broken apart. It was never fully completed at all. I have only ever seen it portrayed in pieces. The third mural, The one you saw must have been an instruction. It is my belief that the creators of the weapon were interrupted.
Interrupted? By what then?
It's impossible to know for certain. They were wiped out thousands of years before my time. Do you have any notion?
I was too young to remember much. I was among the Asmeri when it happened. But they did tell stories. I recall tales of a great fire, a great wasting.
You were alive for that? The historical record, it's always been conjecture.
I remember fear. I remember sorrow. But the Asmeri had chosen their homes carefully. They were separatists. They rejected technology. And in the end, they were right. Do whatever it
What
takes.
can I do for you?
Lore time. Remember, we hadn't talked to everyone yet.
All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danig, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
Ain't that the truth?
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kalgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and it did not go well. In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion Flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, well, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the dream. Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
I catch what you're dangling.
Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence outside my shop. People duck in here to seek refuge from him, and I make a sale while they hide. It's a win for everybody.
Oh, the preacher, right, that guy. Okay. We're getting rid of our stuff here. Chaos resistance gauntlets. Interesting.
Fair enough. Bye then.
Friend.
Hale. He's been a great teacher, no doubt about it. But gosh, has he gotten soft as he's aged.
Oh, come on. He's a nice fella.
Yes, nice indeed. But making friends and making coin are different things. Years ago, he'd drive a hard bargain. He was a great negotiator. Then he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to haggle. Almost gives stuff away. All the best.
Welcome. Here's the gear I've
Perhaps
survive.
Ugh. I mean, there's a chance it could be useful. It is a lot of lightning damage. The curiosity, how does that? Alright, anyways, get rid of it. There we go.
Don't think that will go down well here.
Old desert rune. Yeah. I mean, my amulet's pretty good, so the odds of this being better are like non-existent, but take a look always. 30 items found. We're reaching critical mass here, and unfortunately, we'll have to do something about all this garbage soon. Or we go back and kill some of those side bosses I skipped pretty soon. At least one of them gives resistance. Either way. Onward to content I have never seen before. Trash. Or I could just get rid of the trash. Like traffic. You can build more roads, but it just fills up with more traffic.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya Hartland? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
Blimey, how long you been here?
Longer than I can fathom.
All right, how are we getting you out?
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island. And with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way
More
to
spikes?
break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartland.
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the Verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could... I know very little of the fog, other than its malice. It drew us in and led us to our doom.
It is known to wreak havoc on the mind. Mirages, whispers, lies. Every captain I know has reported strange sightings in the fog over the years. It's only gotten worse of late.
Something's wrong out there with the world. Something's happening. I have to get out of here.
Yep, mad world.
I just have to get out. It's been too long. All I remember is the horrible sound of our ship slamming against the rocks. I crawled through the sand and mist, beset by the cries of the dying. And when I opened my eyes, I was here, safe, but trapped.
You done well, Freya. Not bad for an old bird.
Something about these Ka-Rui totems keeps the malice of the fog at bay.
How do we know this is all gonna work?
Are you not familiar with the power of runes?
Verisium's the very foundation of Kalguran runework. We call it truth metal. As they say, what is runes becomes reality.
A metal born of the very stars themselves.
Danig would know more of the details. But if a skilled smith imprints the rune for deadly on a sword, that sword becomes, well, deadlier.
More magic. Great.
Magic? It's not magic. It's science.
Yeah, whatever. Science, magic, semantics.
I see a light. Oh, goodbye.
Reloading.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
PSA. Please destroy these things.
Back to the grave!
Man o' war. Jellyfish? That was an elite, right? Okay. Ooh, that's right, mana. Really need to stop overkilling those. I need to stop, but I should probably stop overkilling all the enemies like that. Looks like there's kind of a path this way. Oops. Accidental reload. Sockets to melt down. But I guess it's because it's a two-part thing. Okay. It's fine.
Choke on this!
I mean, I could go further along. The problem is I don't want to be standing here when like crap spawns. I'm trying to be like really careful here. Like that.
Need a sec.
There we go. Okay. Try elbow. I got the chance. Ah, this one's like really extensive. A huge network. Alright, there we go. There's like other paths I haven't explored, which I don't really want to kind of leave. Is this the side area?
Oh, shite!
Reload.
I don't know what that is, I'm just leaving. So I don't know what happens if you're standing there when that goes off. So hardcore, we're gonna leave. Yeah, let's see what's down here. That. You get a lag spike when you expand the map. What do you mean by expand the map? Like go to the world map, or? Like this? No. Why is he not picking the gold up? The hell was that? Okay, yeah, so there's nothing in this little side area here. Alright, so what am I doing with skill points again? I mean, for now... Oh yeah, this... Okay, this is Act 4. Yeah, it's new stuff, so I gotta play it like really carefully.
Try this on Versailles!
I mean, my capacity to play carefully is somewhat limited, given that I can't see shit half the time, but... more than half the time. At least while we're fighting, anyway. How are your own Path of Exile adventures going? That looks like maybe the real way, so let's... Pass Heineken. Hey, you're not playing hardcore. It's just boring. Your mind knows the thrill of hardcore. Can't accept anything else.
Bye-bye!
All that's over here. Actually, yeah, this is probably... I don't know. It's constantly going this way, so this is probably the real way over here. Check what's up over here. I mean, according to the map, there isn't any side thing here, but, you know, because I've never been here. So I don't mind being a bit thorough when I'm in no rush.
No room.
Looking for a belt? Belt might be good. Go back. Empty our inventory and continue on.
How can I advise?
What can I do for here for a deal?
Looks promising. I lose cold but gain fire. And I will overcap on fire with this. Considerably. Where's all this fire resistance coming from? Everywhere, I guess? I would replace this with a different rune. Or if I can get a ring with just like some resistances on it.
Let's deal. Have a good
We'll see.
day.
We'll see what's in the box.
Not a good idea.
A lot of hit points. Let's see what this thing does. Any other, like, kind of useful rings? Maybe that one. And like the auras is just kind of hard to replace. Part of the problem. Just in general, my rings are like not that. It's kind of a weird thing because it's like I don't feel like this is good enough to actually bother with a regal orb. It's sort of filling a role. We still need that int, I think. Oh, this is a one charm slot belt. Okay. I don't know, which thing do I need the least? I mean, I could just up lightning resistance more. Or maybe I can't. What's the rune called? Storm? I thought I had one. Apparently I don't. Alright. Terrible. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the merchants in a while.
What can I do for you?
Since leveling. Oh, what is this? Buzzing piercing crossbow. 20 times to pierce an enemy. Yeah, that's a new tier of crossbow. Right after this one too, at 56. Wonder if there's a way to give something an extra charm slot. It does kind of suck that I lose a charm slot. But I mean the stats are just like way better.
Quickly.
I don't know. It's a lot of hit points, but oh, the number of charm slots is random. That's how it works. Could be one or two. Oh well. Then again, we are in like the water area. Usually like the cold resistance tends to be pretty good in areas like this. That's my other like kind of major concern. Maybe we'll yeah, you know what? We'll just hold this here for now and then reassess what we're doing item-wise later. I think it is better, but it's like not better enough yet. Enough to upend what I'm doing.
Reload.
Yes, exactly. Good. What's down here? Okay, this indeed was the dead end. Fine. All new content I do want to explore, only semi-thoroughly. This feels like coming up on a boss. Whoa! Pretty big.
Need more time.
I got hit by stuff I shouldn't, but it actually like dropped pretty quickly.
This is it. The metal Freya's after.
Okay, so we bring it to Danig in town, I guess?
How can I be of
What can I do here for a deal?
Oh wow, that's a really good mace. Percentage physical plus flat physical. If that was a melee, I'd be pretty happy with that, I imagine. Of course I'm not, so... Shooting star may bring great fortune. Oh yeah, we gotta check you as well. Dex mana, immunity to ignite. Never even seen that before. Level 50 potions drop as well. That's cool. I'm gonna just buy that.
You'll be
expensive
there
anyway.
enough. Have a good day.
I think we're actually... I'm actually going to hold on to that. You know, it's very unlikely I'll use it. I have too many good crossbows.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Come on then, ladies waiting.
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. I'll forge those spikes with haste. There we go. That should do it.
Wait.
Be careful out there.
Fancy a different colour? Make it happen.
The runes for authority, break, and release.
Farewell.
Pour those back. Right, we can use the waypoint to get back to the beginning. And see if this person actually is going to be helpful, or they just turn into a monster and I'm going to kill something else. We already did kill the boss here, though, so I feel like... Gonna make us fight too?
Yes? You've been out here for so many years. How did you survive?
Shellfish, rainwater, and hope.
Remarkable.
I'll have you out here right quick, Granny.
Now you're talking.
There were times I almost gave up.
Please don't cry. We're here. I remember your boy, Freya. Worked for us for a long while. Captain Heartland, a capable seafarer, well respected among his crew. Good drinker, too.
He's the apple of my eye.
Really? I thought you'd fallen out over the whole...
We're still family. And family is all that matters.
Aye, true enough.
With respect, there's one or two things that matter more to us lowlives.
I know exactly what you're getting at. Till next time.
I'm glad I came here with the mercenary.
You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale these totems. Goodbye.
What are these things? Are like these are keeping her alive or something?
This should do the trick.
Oh, shit. What's going on? Oh, we've been playing, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all.
Whoa!
Like a wish!
Need more time. Need more time. I've only got one here. But you know that, don't you, you foggy bastard?
Okay, so it was an actual just boss. Like immediately. Can we color liquid emotions to fill amulets with notable passive skills or waystones with tears of delirium? Currency items that are exclusively dropped in the delirium mechanic, liquid emotions allow you to instill an amulet with a notable passive skill from the passive tree. Skill which you have already located normally will grant this effect a second time. Maps can be instilled, adding various rewards and challenging. Could I get multiple totems via this? I'm actually not super familiar with the delirium mechanics. Anyway, it's fog. Oh, you can return to ship. That's neat.
What can I do here for a deal? Here's what I've got. Always nice doing business. Fair enough. Come back soon.
These are gonna need a specific page. I guess they can go here for now. They're not currency. So. Yeah, you had the fog thing, right?
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
Look, shite happens. What you gonna do?
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
Ooh.
Keep it up.
I don't even have the level for it. That's amusing. What level am I? It goes 2 levels off. Did I just like... I don't know. Right, so I get to test out cluster grenades in 2 levels. Neat. Leave that there for now. Let's do that one then.
Ah! This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here.
Hello?
What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the deceiver. Now he's free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing. How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
Oh, mate. I had no idea I was talking to a chieftain.
I am not your mate. But, yes, I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests. And your welcome is already wearing thin.
I just go where I'm pointed. Look, not to throw little Tujin under the boat, but...
No excuse. He's a drunk. Not to be trusted. Besides, if you weren't trespassing on our shores, it would never have happened. Consider this your first and last warning, Takarui. Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Raycast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
I can respect that. No one should kneel to the weak.
Yes, I'd sooner join the Mother of Death's embrace. Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Vaal, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart, until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale, and it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place. It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
And yet Trophus lives on long after. To hell with them eternal bastards.
Yes, the only good eternal bastard is a dead one. Now, we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny. Long ago, Tukohama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
Yeah, mate. Strong is good. Agreed.
Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength, and one way or another, they shall. Tukohama tasked his tribe, my tribe, with keeping that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region, even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
I've seen better security in a Karathan pleasure den.
I don't want to know what that means. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc, and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not get along.
Well, at least you lot are free of worrying if he's still there, I guess. Well, at least you lot are free of worrying if he's still there, I guess.
The line.
For untold generations, he slept soundly in that prison. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing more and more problems ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even one of our elders fell for his lies and went missing. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver is free, thanks to you. It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous! She could be so much more!
Hey, don't knock hired hands. Trade's the bones of it all. Gets us soft beds, privies and such. All the things that make life worth living.
If that is all that makes your life worth living, then I pity you. Ugh. The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever. Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off limits to outsiders.
Gotta lock the young ones down, I say. They'll end up slaves. Or worse.
Yes, that is my fear. A history we shall never relive. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas. He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but I will never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
It's not my place to care or say, but it wasn't his fault, mate. He tried to stop that from even happening.
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control.
Why are they talking about a thing? I have no idea what they're talking about.
Remember,
Did I miss dialogue somewhere? Or am I doing things out of, like, the expected order, so certain things haven't been mentioned yet?
Hail.
Oh, hey, Repeth.
I must concur with the hooded one. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered. However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
Someone wanted it gone then, eh?
Their reasoning was unclear, but from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist, and I have no idea who she was.
Greetings. I am glad the Tukohama tribe still thrives. In the early days, Tukohama was a good man.
You knew him?
Yes, and I also helped kill him too, much to my regret.
Oh, so the Godslayer wasn't just a tavern tale after all.
Yes, at the time there was no other way. There is one consolation. His spark was not lost.
Is Zana a scientist? I think so.
I am glad
Maybe it's piety. Piety's everywhere.
In the yes.
Oh, so the...
Yes. There is one consolation. Do whatever it takes.
Ark was not long. Do we get to talk to Tukohama again?
Need something smithed? I don't think we're going to find ourselves in open warfare, but Tavakai has recently slowed trade and restricted us to the docks at their settlement. That whale incident certainly didn't help.
Oi, whale incidents are never good.
Our king commanded one of our vessels to hunt and harvest meat from a sacred whale, knowing full well what it meant to the Karui. By the time I found out, I was already too late. Tavakai hasn't spoken to me since. Our trade with the Karui fluctuates. There are so many tribes with different beliefs and different propensities. Some days we're all profiting. Other days, they're raiding our shipping lanes.
It never changes. Warlords vying for power.
The Tukohama tribe, the largest in the region, welcomed us at first. We got along very well. Too well. When some of their younger members became interested in King's March, their chieftain, Tavakai, began to see us a little differently. I should have trusted my instincts. I knew something was strange about that situation. I suppose this confirms the Heartlands are long dead.
Damn thing played on my pension for older women. Bastard genius.
I've forged a few fineries. Perhaps next.
Alright, moving on.
Hail.
Yes?
More lore.
Who sent you? Bugger off!
Ooh, shite. Sounds like you got a spot of trouble on your hands, eh?
None of your business. Move on.
When was that?
Why are you asking? Who sent you? Bugger off!
Ooh,
None of your business. Makoru's got something to prove. Lucky for you, she's got the talent to back it up. You won't go wrong getting on that ship. She's been underestimated. By my people, and her own.
They abandoned her.
Aye, she's left them behind. But she's got her people's spirit. I'm fond of the Karui. They value honor and ancestral tales of bravery. Not just talk. For real. They live the way us Kalgurans claim we do. They're wild. And free.
Why are they underestimating her then?
Oh, you know how it is in times of change. The younger ones get ideas. and the older ones try to push them back toward tradition. The Karui passionately follow what they call the Way.
What do you think about that? Way?
Well, I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but it's a kind of code of honor.
So she rejects it. I can relate. The Way reminds me of the damn Trothan Code.
Reject is a strong word. You'd have to ask her. She forges her own path. Kind of like we did coming here, to Rayclast. I admire that. He's fairly new in town. I heard he had too many modern ideas for the chieftain's liking. He seems capable enough, and he's loyal to Makoru.
That guy is a stern bugger.
That's right. He's a tough one. Best not to cross him.
Blimey. I'll watch my mouth then.
Wise. Well, you met the chieftain. How was it?
He's someone to keep on your good side, I reckon.
To be sure. I've two minds about him, though. On one hand, he's fostering tradition, allowing it to thrive. Yet on the other, well, he can be a bit much.
Can't be an easy gig.
You're telling me. Now there's a true friend. Me and him have been on this campaign here in Rayclast since the start of this little venture, when it was but a lodge and a dream. Next thing you know, well, it all got away from us. And here we are, with the whole town somehow grown up around us.
Getting old, mate.
I'm just now realizing I haven't been on an expedition in 6 bloody years. Time really is a cruel master.
Well, I'm sure I could use a hand sometime. How about it, mate?
Stranger things have happened, I suppose.
Hey, Sammy. How much is voice acted in this game? Pretty much everything. There's the occasional weird thing you might find out in the wild and you'll click on it and there's text. It's not voice acted, but if you talk to anyone, it's going to be all voice acted. Let's say, like, I don't know, 95%, something like that. Maybe more.
It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
Not a good sign. Not good at all.
We'd seen her a lot more recently after certain folk made their way back to Kalgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
I'll keep an eye out.
Please do.
Yeah, no, it's pretty convenient. Changes based on what route you take first. Probably not. At most, it might, like, skip certain things. Yeah, I can seriously steal everyone's voice. I mean, eventually, I imagine it'll get to a point where that'll be accepted and, like, not do a crappy job. For now, I feel like it's just gonna get you people's ire and also just be bad to listen to. Hey, Coet.
Now that there's a good man. He's led us through thick and thin. An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist. He's a unique fellow.
Seems an alright bloke, I guess. What makes him such a great leader?
His conviction, his passion. He could change the world. If he just believed he could. I should have known that wasn't Freya Hartland. Whatever it may have been, it gives me chills thinking about it. So I don't want to.
I know, mate. We don't have much of that nonsense back home, neither.
Tell it to the Skalds, will ya? I'd rather not know. Bugger off.
What?
Calm down, will ya?
It's unnatural, like a bloody curse. You all just go about your days like nothing's wrong. Yet at any moment, some almighty being could appear and cause mayhem. Like I said, it's best not to even think about these gods of yours.
Stop running from the truth. Trust me, it'll get you in the end.
Yeah. In the 20 years we've been here, I've seen shite that'd knock your boots off. You know how I get through it? I drink, not think. You should try it sometime.
All right. If anyone's got anything new.
Oh,
lens is 70.
Hail.
Oh,
Bye then.
easiest thing to do is just not buy it.
Welcome to the Forge.
Borderlands as a franchise has never really interested me so much, so I won't be getting it personally, but... Yeah, it looks like the camera very slowly sort of zooms back there.
What do you want?
Oh, that's neat. This is like a big Kari outrigger. What are these called again? A catamaran. I only ever played the first one. Like, I like the gameplay well enough. It's just the rest of the game kind of annoyed me. All the annoying characters and the dialogue and story type stuff. Kind of ass and annoying.
G'day.
Makoru seems like a fitting boss.
That's right. Makoru's the boss. But more than that, she's a role model. A true leader. She showed the Kalgorans what the Karui have to offer. And honestly, I'm just lucky to be following in her footsteps.
All right. You know flattery doesn't work on me, Kanu.
It is simply the truth.
I can tell she knows what she's doing. Can see the crew's respect for her.
But have you ever been on a boat? Yes. I mean, just in general, yes, but also, like, if the sea bus counts, I take that reasonably frequently. There's, like, a ferry between, basically, North Vancouver, basically, like, the North Shore of Vancouver and, like, downtown. So. But, I mean, aside from that, just general, boats in general that are not, like, public transit, yeah, also, yeah. And the stars, well, go back far enough, not even paper. The oldest boats, there's no archaeological evidence for because it's all wood, right? Like, you have to basically just infer that people had boats because there's no way they'd be able to get to certain areas without boats. Like Australia, right? Like, people have been there, what, 30, 40,000 years? Something like that? And you wouldn't be able to get there without boats. So even though, like, the boats have all decayed away because it's so fucking long ago because they're all wood, like, you know people had boats. Or, yeah, or they used their planes and spaceships and hovercraft. Clearly what they were using.
The Karui have no ships like the Aurora May. Our vessels are meant to travel between islands or to fish. But the Aurora May? Woo! She feels like she could take us to the end of the world.
Better than the one I took out of Traffus. Ripe old flotsam that was.
I'm just happy to live in times like these. I think about it sometimes, you know? What a day to be alive. To breathe in the air, feel the sun. Could be a lot worse.
The ship in the game? You mean what? The... What would this be? Oh, this thing like a... 3 masts? 3-masted schooner, I guess? Something like that. I like the catamaran over here. This one's cooler. Should let me drive around on this boat.
Ahoy. When the Kalgorans showed up, it brought a lot of tension to the tribes. Also brought doubt among the outer islands. My family left the Tasolea tribe when I was only a boy. They then joined the Tukohama tribe. My parents found hope in their message of strength.
Gotta give it to him. He's consistent.
Well, look, I don't reject the way. It just feels different to me. Late at night, out on the sea, I can still feel what our old tribe called the flow. It's real. It's powerful.
What you mean?
Oh, it's hard to put into words. All I know is Tavakai's version of the way is definitely not something I can flow with. Tavakai doesn't trust outsiders. He wants to drive the Karawi further away into isolation. And that doesn't feel right to me. It feels backwards. We should at least hear new ideas out. See what they can offer us.
XKO, I might, wait, the beta's in a few days, right? I might try that. Do I need, I think well actually, wait, do you need, what's it called? Vanguard to play it? That would be annoying. I don't know, like I said, maybe it'll be, maybe it'll be a bit better now. I didn't hate the previous betas. Or previous beta, or whatever it was I played. It was just kind of okay. Vanguard is indeed horrible. Yeah. I've had several issues with Vanguard. In fact, every single time I've tried to use it, there's been some kind of new issue.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only
Tabby, you're off. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for 5 months. You're entitled to exclamation point resub if you feel like it before you want to leave, or you can hold it, take a rain check on it, do it another time, whatever you like. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and good luck with the sleep, and I'm assuming you got to work in the morning kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know, just something didn't feel that great about playing 2XKO. I don't know what it was. I don't really remember too well. It's just like, yeah, it existed. It reminds, kind of like Marvel Rivals. It exists. I don't hate it, but I don't like get much out of playing it. They're adding some new characters who might be neat. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Like Blitzcrank looked kind of neat. His kit seemed more interesting than, like, all the other characters I'd seen in the game. I think he's going to be in that beta, so I don't know. We'll see. It probably does work reasonably well for hackers, if I had to guess. I don't know. I would rather take a small number of hackers in the game than a program that just fucks with my computer. Part of it, too, is probably, like, it's, like, the state of mind, if I had to guess. Like, I think there's this notion that Vanguard works, so people are less likely to claim hacker about something. It's like, oh, no, he can't be hacking, there's Vanguard. Whereas Counter-Strike is just like you get outplayed and everyone just automatically assumes hacker. An entity doesn't like riots and can crash your PC or just not launch. Was it you that had issues with that, or was that Jamal? Someone was talking about, yeah, the Battlefield anti-cheat being a problem. Which one is Battle for the Grid again? But yeah, I'm not a huge... Honestly, well, hold on. Okay, we can talk about that again in a sec. Trying to get off work for Thursday so I can play... Oh, Borderlands. Alright, good luck with that. It's weird because I don't think the directional controls, at least in a lot of instances, didn't make 2XKO any less mechanically complicated. Like, the Yasuo combos were pretty hard. Like, I got them, but I would still, like, drop them mid-match. Even though, like, I'd only be playing for 2 days or something, so, you know, you're gonna drop combos, still. You want to beat people up? You gotta wait for Tolkong. That seems, I don't know. That one seems more interesting. I don't know why. I haven't played it, but to me, it looks like just a more interesting game. But that's the other thing, too. Again, this keeps coming up. 2XKO is a fucking stupid name. It is so bad. It's kind of like, occasionally you run into a game where the writing is so bad, it'll, like, actively distract from the game, even though you could theoretically just ignore it. And it's like, if there had been no text in the game would be better. 2XKO makes me think of that, except it's the name version. Just, like, if it had been a blank space with no title, it would be better than 2XKO. You'd rather the cheat? I'd rather the cheaters too. Like, because I mean that's the thing. I won't play anything with Vanguard on it, or at least I'm extremely unlikely to play anything with Vanguard on it. If 2XKO does, and I feel like playing the beta, if it's just a beta, maybe I'll install it for a short time kind of thing. But I'm not going to be happy about it. Is in Valorant? I mean, they just play a lot. So long as you're not an idiot and you play enough, anyone can get decent. StarCraft today? Like, I mean, that would kind of depend on who's still in StarCraft. Like, is it just dedicated? I don't know. I would kind of question people who've been playing StarCraft this whole time and are still bronze or something like that. There's probably something very wrong with it. So, I mean, StarCraft specifically, I haven't played StarCraft, but I play a lot of RTS, so I would probably do okay in StarCraft, I feel like. So it was Jamalki that had issues? Okay. Platinum? Well, yeah, I mean, if you start to get the Platinum, I would expect people to sort of know it. What's the difference between Platinum and the higher ranks then? And they told me the higher rank players just are better at working together and using tools. I mean, that sounds like something a Platinum player would say. It's like, I'm just as good as them. It's just these other... the things they want to take pride in, like the mechanical skill, are they see themselves as equal. But that in and of itself is kind of telling, I would think. You're focusing on the wrong parts of the game. Well, I mean, that's the thing, because, like, honestly, like, for the purposes of just, if you want to get really good, I mean, streaming is kind of a detriment. It allows you to maybe play more, but it's not, like, the kind of practice that's, like, I want to get good kind of thing. A lot of the time. But yeah, no, there's certainly more people doing it, so, you know. It's like, having a country with a very large population going into the Olympics. Like, you know, there's just more people to spam into the thing. So on average, not on average, but like, there's a larger pool to draw from for people who just are innately inclined towards said activity.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hold on, I'll figure out what's going on here. I'll get caught up in that, and then I'll see what... because I'm actually falling behind. Every time I see you talk about 2XKO, you manage to trash the name. It needs to just constantly be shit on, and then maybe, even if they don't change the name, whoever came up with the idea just feels more and more ashamed about it every time it's brought up. Because that... It, as far as I can tell, it is what I suspected from what I've heard. It's like an idea from someone or some group in upper management, and no one else in the company liked it, but the head honcho type people pushed it through because they're shit at naming things. I don't know. You actually don't like the game, even though it's a fighting game? Yeah, it's like I don't dislike it. It just exists. I don't know. Some might say that's worse than hating it because it like elicits no emotional response whatsoever. Oh yeah, there was ads going on for all, wasn't there? But it looks like Champion Killer sent out a subscription to Tsunami, so yeah, no more ads. Fuck the ad. Congratulations. Again, Champion Killer, thank you for your generosity. Shouldn't you be asleep? Or at least trying to sleep? Okay, you might be gone by now, but again, thanks again. Oh, keys for 2x KO? Are they doing that? Like bonus keys or something? Okay, if there are bonus keys and you want a 2x KO key, sure. I mean, are they emailing people about that or something? Or do I gotta find this thing? Well, I thought, yeah, I've already been in previous betas or the alpha lab or whatever. My understanding is if you've been in previous alpha or beta or whatever, you get into all subsequent. Even though I didn't play the last one, but I don't think that matters.
Bye then.
Yes? Yes?
Yeah, I mean, you get any more info on that, just let me know. And yeah, if I have keys, sure. You're first in line.
Good day. Where to?
Let's go here.
Whakapanu is one of the most beautiful islands in Ngā Makanui. A tropical paradise. Some time ago, I heard that a Karui tribe decided to land and settle there. Maybe it would be worth asking if they've seen any sign of what you're looking for.
All right, let's go make some mates.
I also look forward to meeting some Karui who don't know me.
The fourth best game in the world? What are the three that come before it? Valorant and Teamfight Tank. Teamfight Tank, does that get its own designation?
What's good?
What about Legends of Runeterra? If we're just doing ranked games here, you left out the best one.
I'm on it. There you go.
The TFT? I'd rather play TFT than League.
Beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week... Oh, okay then.
Huh?
Ahoy. G'day.
Wrong box, eh? We're gonna turn that into a thing. Honestly, it's probably a pretty good chunk of it, yeah. People can't, for whatever reason, tear themselves away from the game, but it's on the same client, so it's just like, I guess I'll play this.
Hail.
Do more people actually play TFT than League? Ran off. Well, he could have kept, I don't know, yelling. I didn't actually go that far. I just like walked a little bit away.
Here for a deal.
Right, we came to get.
Have a good day.
Especially in China. They should be playing Mechabellum. Homegrown game. Is it on phones? Oh, you know what I saw? What the hell was it? The Saudi Arabian thing. The World Esports Championship thing, or whatever the hell it was called. Because there's just a big list of games with huge prize pools, and like, does anyone play those things? There's a bunch of like mobile games. Well, the other one was it like Mobile Legends or something like that? I think that was the one that like I saw it. I think when it was first coming out or entering beta or something. At a TwitchCon, and it was like, this thing looks like it looks exactly like League. I think it was Mobile Legends, but there's a lot of these things with super generic names that all look like really similar. So your ballistas shoot grenades and you shoot explosive shots. That is correct. I also shoot grenades as well. But there's a lot of grenades.
Let's see what's inside.
Probably should have cleared out more of the beach before I started doing this. What are we looking at here? Light. Nope. Ground, yeah. Saying, I've said this several times now, but some kind of ground effect or an explosion I don't see because it's covered in all my explosions. It's just gonna one-shot this character. That's what's gonna happen. I don't see the need to be playing games while out and about. Because if I'm out and about, I want to be out and about. If I want to play games, I'll be at home. Don't play video games with us? Yeah. Gotta be aware of your surroundings, otherwise you can get stabbed. Freezes you when activated. But I want to open it. That was a follow from Mary DeCherry? Hope I'm reading that correctly. Appreciate the follow. You're also the top 50 player out of top 50 out of how many? Like 60? Mary, I have no idea what that means, but Mud, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. How's your own Path of Exile adventures going? I'm very slowly plugging away on this character where I can't see the screen because there's too many explosions. So much fire? Yeah. Do we have the same build? This one?
Nice try.
You're on Exar, okay. So a different kind of fire everywhere. I do, basically I have, the new skill, Mortar Cannon. I get 3 of them. And there's no enemies, so it won't work right now. But each time I use a grenade or shoot my explosive shot, they shoot like 6 grenades each or something like that. It's because of this thing. So the mortars don't shoot on their own. They shoot at like roughly the same rate I do. What is it? Totems only use skills when you fire an attack projectile, so basically, let me find a pack here. I think more than one enemy would be nice, but apparently this island is a barren wasteland. Oh, there's a few more enemies.
Right, let's emphasize.
I mean, they all die immediately, so it doesn't keep going, but eventually they're just more and more explosions, and it keeps covering more and more of the screen, and it's awful to look at, but the good news is, as I was saying earlier, because there's so much crud on the screen, it will get me killed, because I'm just not going to see some kind of one-shot explosion inside of my own explosion or something like that, and then we'll be done. How do you know where you're going? You don't. That's the beauty of it. Purple? That's the thing. I could actually do like an electricity version of this with voltaic grenades. And then you can see at least better. Because everything is sort of blue and there's lines instead of just red covering or orange covering everything. But it's like, as of right now, not as good. Yeah, lightning for visual clarity.
Welcome to the forge.
How can I
identify the crap here? Predecessor? Oh yeah, no, I know Mud from what was the original name of the game? Paragon. Oh wait, were you just playing Predecessor, or the water's afraid to load because of the fire? That was junk. Can I? Oh yeah, I already looked at that. Go away. We're gonna melt that down. I don't know what it is. I don't want to look at it.
Good day.
Let's go
Come
away.
back anytime.
Oh no, I'm out of space for these finally. What are these ones? Increase spell damage. Increase attack speed. Shit. Maybe we'll separate these things out and I'll buy myself some time. League mechanic stuff can go there. Why am I holding on?
What can I do? Let's deal. Done. Have a good day.
Oh, you were playing finish fine. Yeah. Hopefully I'll finish Act 4 today. I'm doing it kind of slow because, yeah, I don't want to die. Because if I die, everything, I gotta restart. So, yeah, for new content, I'm being very careful. I've never seen any of it. But again, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I welcome everyone coming in from your channel. And everyone should go follow Mud right now, or I'll ban you. If you think I won't know, I will. Also, I forgot the whole reason, well, part of the reason we came back. I need an anti-freezing thing, because I don't want to get frozen. Die.
What can I do? Hail.
Stash. Wait, what? Oh, no, I don't have an anti-freezing thing. Right, I didn't buy it. And I should have. But we're not opening that. Print stuff. It's... I really shouldn't be doing it as much as I do. It hasn't cost me yet. But there's been a few instances where I kind of like zone out while sprinting and I'll see a pack. And then at the last second I'll see a projectile and just sort of like quickly roll out of the way. It's like if that projectile hit me, those 6 mobs would have just swarmed and killed my guy. So. I'm not risking getting frozen by a chest.
Reload.
Let's go this way. Mind taking that? But that's probably the way forward. Actually, hold on a second. Let me check. Are there any side areas? Great White One. Red Crab. Shoreline Hideout. Okay, so there's actually a lot of stuff to find. Elephant Tortoise. Interesting mob. Chicken. I've started finding tier 4 support gems now. That's cool. Fire exposure, eh? Oh, clarity 2. Not that I need it right now, but I didn't even know clarity. Well, I guess I could have assumed, given that there's a clarity 1. If there's something that actually guarantees igniting a target. Like, does oil grenade guarantee they get ignited? It probably does, right? Because it sets the whole ground on fire. Also, if I can get 2 more green supports. Ooh. Oh, wait, can... Alright, okay. I don't want that. Take payload. Because, I mean, these are not about dealing damage. That's fine. I could just get the exposure thing. Oh, I didn't realize this potent exposure was an option here. Yeah, put potent exposure plus fire exposure all on the oil grenade. They stack, right? Oh wait, no, it already applies exposure. Wait, no, the fire exposure and then elemental or just exposure are 2 different things, so they should stack, I would guess. It might not. Make sure I can actually put fire exposure on here. Like, you should be able to. And I'll just take, I don't know, elemental armament off or something. These don't really need to deal damage. Not what they're there for. Stun 2 is also available. Make sure there's nothing like really good here I would like to use. Long fuse, lightning exposure, impale, nova projectiles. Rapid attacks 2. Okay. Second one, stun 2, short fuse, searing flame. So we're just gonna do damage with hits. I know. Let's try. Even if they don't stack, I guess I might be able to put it on something else. This goes into exposure. Oil grenade. Covering enemies in oil applies exposure. Oh, no, they are literally the same thing. It lowers the affected enemy's total elemental resistance by default. It lowers resistance by 20% and lasts. With some sources of exposure can override these values, like more sources of lowering resistance. This can cause the enemy's resistance to become negative. Higher rarity enemies are less. Okay. Yeah, so there's no way it stacks. There was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah, potent exposure. Wait. Potent exposure works on oil grenade? What the hell? I thought it had to work on spells specifically. Huh. Okay, whatever. I want to try payload. Even though I really want to get a bunch of green things on here. What are you trying to do, Hope? What? Okay, well, regardless, this is going to get you somewheres. I think we're going to try this without multi-shot. See how it works. Also, I can put multi-shot somewhere else now. Yeah. Oil grenade only had rank 1. Can't go into its home. Oh. Oh, that was okay. Wait, hold on a sec. Payload is... Oh, I replaced a green with a green. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because I need 10 red, 10 green. God, now the explosions go on even longer. But is Hope trying to enlist you into one of his weird schemes? Feel free to ignore him. Don't let him drag you down onto his level. A town or a boss?
Something tells me these people didn't just up and move.
Spirit thing.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slipped deeply.
Hey, it's the Kaori narrator guy.
Of the space. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lani Hua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
Reloading.
How far are we going here?
Destruction. These folks sure picked the wrong place to settle.
That's a bleed. Kind of hard to look away at the moment, so if anyone's saying anything in chat, I'll be able to check like in a minute. But kind of hard to see there, so. So did it go into that thing? Yeah, this should be exciting.
May I have this dance? Well, that's one down.
Is that it? Okay, we're good. Alright, what are we doing here? How much have I missed following this stupid thing? I guess we'll wander around a little bit longer until we find a checkpoint so I can go back to the previous checkpoint. That's not a... There's no way out.
Reloading.
And we're back along the beaches. Snake pit. There was a checkpoint on either side, so presumably I need to do something else to get something to spawn here. I guess we can just double back like this. Maybe this will lead something. Boss rush PoE2. I heard something about that. There's still 2 other things we gotta wait. I guess some of them could be in the next area, but... Checkpoint next to a checkpoint. Oh. Oh. Another thing down. Okay, so that's in the Singing Cavern. Oh, as is this. So we all need to all we need to find is the Great White One.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
I don't think that's anything over there. Coconut crabs. You didn't bother changing the name, they're just coconut crabs. I feel like someone on the PoE staff like really doesn't like crabs. Baskets. There's food in the kitchen, I can smell it. It's very distracting. Is it really large? Just kind of... Okay, so this... we'll quickly get the waypoint here, but we're not done with this area, I think. Alright, there we go. Back to the previous area. Bright, I can't see what... Okay, we can probably see it better here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, this connects... I guess we go that one. just get a bunch of totems, get rid of this thing because it's being annoying.
My pockets are full.
I'm gonna want to eat food here soon, so let's try and at least finish this map off. We can leave it behind and be ready for the next area. There's another one, okay. I mean, they never come in singles anymore, so I just assume there's going to be multiples. Blow up slightly faster, please. Thank you. God damn it, it's another one? Alright, fine. Don't want to be messing around with the stupid abyssal stuff right now. I really don't want to be standing here basically when spawns, so I'm trying to be a bit careful.
I chased them through the jungle, begging them to stop. A cave opened, one that I had never seen before, and everyone I had ever known descended into it with joy. Evil lurked in the darkness, fleshy mouths open and shaking, awaiting a feast. That close, I could feel it in my body. They must have been singing, and only I could not hear it. So I stabbed one. I fled farther and faster than most, eventually stumbling upon this third camp, even older than the last. This is a place of death. Old tribes have settled this island before us, and they never left. Some of us survived that night, but another is coming, as Arohongu waxes full once more.
Yeah, I'm trying to like just focus and do this as quickly as possible, but at the same time also just like not get caught. This is a very narrow sort of thing, and it's annoying to fight these narrow passages. When was the last time I went to PAX? That would have been probably 2018? Did you go to that one, Sammy? I can't remember. The hell is this thing? really weird. There's got to be some way to get this thing to spawn or something.
I'm glad I'm up here, and he's down
There we go.
Just had to open my bloody mouth, didn't I?
Some kind of bleeding effect. Okay, so it looks like I avoided the blood splatter, so he doesn't do his thing. Ugh. It moves around too much.
The same way again.
Nope.
My pockets are full.
Ugh.
This will be worth something to someone.
Find a use for the shark. I don't know, maybe the chieftain guy? Standing in line at convention. I remember a lot of standing in lines, yeah. Also, that's the other thing I remember, yeah, you were very keen on getting as much free stuff as possible.
Welcome. Hail.
Same, but not better.
Good day. Do come again.
Well, I mean, at least it's useful. Or there's something useful. You get free stuff in the process.
Welcome. Here's the gear. Here's your gold. Survive.
What can I hail?
The map goes to the boat person. Does this go to you?
Yes, outsider.
Now it serves a greater purpose.
Talamoana.
That's the third one? Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scrap.
Goodbye.
G'day.
Oh, still got this. Oops. Okay, so that should be everything for... Yeah, so it's not Singing Cavern, Singing Cavern. All right, there we go. All right, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check up on what's going. Like, I'm gonna see what the situation, the food thing. Back in like a minute. Stand back. Edition 33, does it? Reminds me of Path of Exile 1.
Welcome to the Forge.
Alright, so I got a Caesar salad chicken. I'm just going to quickly eat it. There's an ad break coming up anyway, so maybe we can make a sizable dent in the salad by the time the ad break's done.
We do close eventually, you know.
You know, most salads, though not all, are easier to eat with chopsticks compared to like a fork. So it depends on your proficiency with chopsticks, I suppose, but... Oh, de facto. I mean, I would say it's the best ARPG out there right now, but it depends on your preferences. Oh, Jetbuster. I am liking it quite a bit. I mean, I played the first season or whatever it's called, but still good. That's just the standard PoE play cycle, Jetbuster. Since the first game. People will play... One second. People play a whole bunch when something's new. There's like, yeah. In the meantime, we have a raid from Cozy Queen. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I just finished eating. So good timing, I guess, but welcome. Your stream went well? But, oh yeah, Jetbuster, to answer your question, yeah, like anytime there's a new thing, a big release with Path of Exile, people play it for a little while, and then they just disappear. And then they'll come back when there's another big update. It's just, that's the Path of Exile cycle. So for example, like, what was it, a week or two ago now? Probably about a week ago now, there was the big Path of Exile 2 update, so now people are playing it again. And probably like in a month or so, very few people will be playing it. And then some months after that, there'll be another big update, and everyone comes back. Doubtless. There'll always be like a core that always just plays the whole time, but... Alright, so once again, or not once again, I am going to,
Thanks, bunches.
I can take this bowl away, and we'll get back to playing. Also, Cozy Queen, again, thanks for the raid. I'll be... yes, you did indeed. I saw, thank you. Did not show? No, I see it on my screen. Anyway, Oh, also thank you for the follow as well. Didn't show... Oh, you trying to post a link? Yeah, links get eaten. It's just a Twitch setting. All links die. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take the ball away. Oh, Cozy, you're probably already gone by now. But again, thank you very much. Appreciate it. If I kept you waiting. Good luck with the sneak thing. Alright. That was our meal interlude, so now I can go a bit longer. What are we doing again? Going here. Alright, so we gotta probably fight some siren thing again, I guess. Like in Path of Exile 1. Where's my way down? Here? Jellyfish? Okay. There's a lot of crud around here. Whatever. I just sneeze. It's very unpleasant. So we were getting that. What is this again? Two sides was there blue. Let's keep getting that, I guess. It's weird to be putting points into damage, but it's kind of the Path of Exile 2 way. It's hard to tell what's an enemy and what isn't. Oh, you're not dead? Go away. The starfish are kind of cool. They're large and slow moving. It's the perfect enemy for my build.
Not too shabby.
When is it going to go free to play? Sometime before launch. Oh, so Star Citizen, right? Yeah, it did have a free to play thing. Also, hello, Nick. It'll go free to play on their 1.0 launch. A year is probably not a horrible estimate. I wouldn't commit to it, but I don't think, yeah, it's probably not too far off. Certainly, I would say it's a lot more likely to be longer than a year than shorter than a year, but a year's probably not
That's one down.
reasonable estimate. The games will come out by what, 2027? I don't know how many ARPGs will come out between now and then, though, that'll be considered competition to Path of Exile. I think the only other noteworthy ARPG that's going to, like, well, that's currently in early access that will eventually be released, Titan Quest. 2XK will have 30 characters. I don't think 2XK is ever going to have 30 characters. Riot will drag it out for a few years, and won't be profitable, so they'll just stop. I foresee a future similar to Legends of Runeterra, or to it, you know. Another mobile game. Diablo Immortal 2. Remember, hold on. Let me wipe this garbage out.
Easy.
What was it? Koparian was saying, like, he did some kind of like math breakdown about how not Path of Exile. Diablo Immortal was like, of all the mobile sort of like free to play style games, that one was like the most predatory. Like, in order to actually get something worth just how much money you'd have to spend. It's a bit annoying when you like reload when you're in the middle of a reload. It doesn't actually emergency reload. You still get stuck in the animation.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, no, these explosions are horrible. With any luck, the character will die soon. 60 years? I don't remember that one specifically. The thing I was watching was talking about just how much money you had to spend specifically to get it. It didn't even get into like matching free-to-play stuff. This is a long time ago, though.
enough. Until next time.
Hail. Let's equip you for the journey. I'll melt it down. Fine.
Oh, yeah. Da-da-da-da. A lot of fire damage. That's a lot of armor.
Anything catch your eye?
Already well equipped.
What can I do for you?
Added a way to earn premium currency through weeklies and stuff. Well, I mean, as the player base shrinks, I mean, that's probably what they gotta do. Just makes all the money people spent in the past even more worthless. Not that it had any value to begin with. Give them a reason to stick or yeah.
Here for a deal?
What do we get?
Good day. Until next time.
Just remembered something. Let me double check that. Fire exposure. Oh, wait, no, it's on it, right. Okay, that's why it does that. Okay, that's fine. Surely there are tier 4s I need somewhere. And it's interesting, they don't recommend stun on stun grenade. That's 70% more build-up versus that's a pretty big jump. What is Voltaic even using? Lightning pen and elemental armament. We could do that. Oh, sports club 6% increased reload speed. Yes, absolutely. Like, that just like there are probably better things, but this one just makes my life easier. So. Problem is now I have 9 of 10 here. Shit. Surely this can go. Oh, yeah, no, easy. There we go. It should have been in there to begin with, right? Why wasn't it? I don't know. Spears of Blood? Wait, what? What game are you talking about, Hope? World of StarCraft, but Universe of StarCraft? What? You want a Star Citizen except StarCraft? Wilson is cooking up. Chris Wilson's the Path of Exile guy, right? Is he not with grinding your games anymore? Or? Those aren't profitable anymore. They were definitely profitable at some point, and some of them still are, like the big ones. I don't know what the deal with the lesser ones is, but... I don't know. One day, someone will come up with an MMO that doesn't suck. One day. Or the genre will just die. One or the other. You left? Oh, okay. Some indie studio now? Probably got tired of just doing... What is it, almost 2 decades of Path of Exile?
You're done.
I can understand that. It seems like it gets really annoying. Oh yeah, wow, this reloads so much faster, this is amazing. I don't even like need the emergency reload thing anymore. Can you imagine dealing with the whiny Path of Exile community for like 20 years or 15, 20 years? Awful. Can you just imagine every day just the garbage you would have to see? It's like, oh, I paid you guys $10 7 years ago for this stupid skin I bought. I can't believe you buffed the skill I used. I'm a loyal paying customer, and you owe me a better skill and to not nerf my build. Ugh.
One down. Who's next?
People still at grinding your games. I don't know how they deal with that. If I worked there all the time, I'm pretty sure I would have killed at least several customers by this point. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like an online community kind of like, it's a fandom, right? Like, it was at some point, if you're doing it for 15 years, it periodically has to seep through that, like, the people who play your game are fucking idiots. Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of weirdos. A lot of people who play Path of Exile, so consequently, there's a lot of weirdos. And it's the exact sort of, like, fandom, or whatever you want to call it, that, like, gets really bad. Like, it's like Star Wars people, I constantly compare them to, or like I've heard Magic the Gathering's really bad, like in a similar sort of way. Like the neckbeard, I don't know what it was. The neckbeard fandoms.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, Warhammer, that's the other good example, for comparison. He's a math guy and got perm-banned after he threatened him? What? Yeah, why is it called Rise of the Abyssal? That's just this season, essentially, or league. It's for this big patch cycle, it's the main gimmick. Well, actually, yeah, you've seen a bunch of it already. Like, you know when there's those fissures in the ground and all that green shit is popping up all over the place? Those are the abyssals. Watch out, Hope. Tsunami will actually beat you up. The Abyssals are like some kind of undead stuff. I don't remember the exact lore. They've been around since Path of Exile 1. In fact, the Abyssal League originated in like Path of Exile 1 a long time ago. It's slightly different, but in a sense it's kind of recycled content, like a little bit. Like the general idea of shit popping out of the ground, you gotta kill it all, and then there's a big reward at the end, and then there's some stuff on the side as well. Like, that's not literally it, but... yeah, there's some, like, ancient undead thing that got sealed underground, something. I don't remember the exact detail. Yeah, Path of Exile, historically, like, with the first game, did a pretty good job of, yeah, just essentially keeping all the old content around, and it doesn't feel too weird. Sometimes it gets a bit much, and it's layered on kind of awkwardly, but generally speaking, it fits into the game quite nicely, considering they've been doing it for, like, I don't know, a decade or more, and it just sort of keeps layering, but it doesn't feel like, you know, like in MMOs, when they're just, like, 10 years worth of expansion packs, and it just feels really awkward and weird. Like, the old content just doesn't make sense. In Path of Exile, it still does. To a good degree. Like RuneScape 3. I haven't played RuneScape 3, so we can go with that. Yeah, this league might have been my favorite. First game. Possibly because I just played a lot that league compared to a lot of the other leagues, but... I don't love the idea of starting over in these sets of games. Well, definitely don't play hardcore then. I did a lot of starting over in the first season. Largely due to... In fact, almost exclusively due to bugs. Or stuff that didn't... it was like... 90% bugs and 10% stuff that eventually just got patched out anyway. It wasn't necessarily a bug. So what level is this? This is... I'm 3 levels ahead. fuck's going on there? Oh yeah, because that's the thing. Technically, there is the standard league, where you won't have to ever restart anything. You could just keep playing. I believe all the old content does get dumped into the standard league eventually. I think it's just if you want to play the new stuff on the patch when it's available, you got to play in the new league with the new characters.
Damn it! Face breath. Another notch on the helmet. If I know Rob, he'll be wanting this.
Can be exchanged with Rog in King's March. Okay. Cool. No, that one's not the boss. I just know because this is the boss here. The thing we just did is that one. Although it's still showing up on the map for some reason, which is a bit weird, but... Am I stealing pearls? Why not? Would you just leave it there? Character die every screen. That would be more dying for you or less dying? Does Brawley like still play fighting games? I haven't heard much from him in a while. Okay, yeah, as soon as I mentioned it, I was like, wait, did he die? Yeah, I think, yeah.
Could end
I think he
up like
did.
these poor sods if I ain't careful.
Hold on. So this is... This is the boss. I still need to find Shoreline Hideout. Like, I could just do the boss and then, you know, backtrack, but I want to see what Shoreline Hideout is. I hope they reuse these starfish somewhere and not just in maps. They're neat. Actually looking...
Think I ruffled her scales. That's a lot of eggs. Looks like the siren's assembling a whole bloody choir.
Another support gem.
Me pockets are full.
Skill gem level 12. What does leveling this do? far as I can tell, it only increases the mana usage, but like, surely it does something else, yes? Does anyone want to look that up for me? Like, what does leveling the mortar cannon actually do? Maybe it's at a threshold right now. Yeah, I'm gonna also start looking it up. PoE2 mortar cannon. Like it gains elemental resistances at certain breakpoints. But that doesn't even start until level 13. So leveling a totem looks like it does literally nothing. As far as I can tell. Yeah, it gets resistances, but it doesn't get it until certain levels. And it looks like it starts at 13, so... We just go around leveling. Because here's the thing, like, the main... This is always going to be the best thing to be leveling, at least for now, until I get, like, cluster grenades or something. And that's assuming I use cluster grenades. I don't know if I will. Okay, so what are we doing here? The stun 2 is an option. Oh yeah, cannibalism. There's probably, hold on, is there anything I could take off here? So I wouldn't mind using that. How many... Actually, yeah. We're at 7. Does it make 8 and then 9? Oh, wait, hold on a second. I can get... 3 thingers on something. Question is what? I want... Flash grenades. We could do... I think I don't really need gas grenades. What would I give oil grenades? Maybe somehow make stun grenades more stunful? Anything I could put on explosive shot that would be good? Oh yeah, deliberation would be really good on this, but I need. Yeah, I probably need that. This will get quite good once I have 4 slots, but yeah, for now we just don't have anything. Maximum life recovered on kill while supported. Or it's kind of a waste. It just feels like a waste since I'm so short on these to use it on a tier 3. Exposure. Yeah, still leading candidate here, Cannibalism 1. Yeah, there's not a lot that fits into emergency reloads, so I'm not super concerned with that. I could technically actually get rid of Overwhelming Presence, make this a 3-slot thing, and then remove Prolonged Duration, and get Cannibalism 2 on there as well, but... You know, for now, I think we're just gonna go with this. Which does remind me that, yeah, I can actually improve my Voltaic Grenade, which is probably a reasonable boost.
Welcome. What can... No harm.
How can I advise you?
Thank you. Welcome. Oh my, what's that there? It's beautiful.
A big old pearl.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got something around here that'll fit that nicely.
Oh, cool.
I'm always up to be bribed.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Fair enough.
Quickly.
Come back.
I bet it's kind of hard to remove my accuracy, rarity of items found, increase critical damage bonus.
Welcome.
Also a low roll on all elemental resistances. I mean, I'll store it away, but like, very good. Desecrate a rare weapon or quiver. Cool.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Done.
Okay.
Have a good
Alright,
day.
junk there. I checked his stocks since leveling. I think I did, but
Here for a deal. Here's what I've got.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Do come again.
Double check to make sure there's nothing here.
Welcome to the forge.
Yeah, this is all the same stuff. Because that one crossbow is like okay, but...
Farewell.
Oh, right. That's the other thing I need to do. Because I have a bunch of these now. Where are they? There we go. On Voltaic Grenade.
Thanks, bunches.
There it is. Bell the Rookie. Thanks for both the follow and typing there in chat. Hello, welcome. Man, I'm so close to having 2% more movement, or 5% more movement speed. Actually, yeah, if I can fit one more red somewhere, I can put 2 green in that. Is there anything I could put in emergency reload right now? I don't think there is, but let's just grab what I have and see what I can do. I mean, I guess I could technically just upgrade one of my things. Like, yeah, actually, explosive shot could... Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do that. It's sort of, like... Yeah, it is a main skill of sorts. Yeah, the extra shot's unnecessary. So now I can go ahead and do this. That goes there. Ensure multi-shot goes in. And now I should have extra movement speed. Should be like 0.4, 0.8, there we go, plus 0.8. So it negates all movement penalty I have, and I actually have a bonus. Good. Okay, let's head out. Go. So I'm assuming that didn't count as the shore camp, though. We can check according to the map. Yeah, I still have not found the shoreline camp, which, according to this, is in the Singing Cavern somewhere. I guess it could be over there, but... Yeah, okay, there's nowhere else to go. Unless there's a little thing in the corner, but... Alright, see what this is all about. Check something really quickly here. Resistances are fine. Alright, let's go.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them! I've had just about enough of your screeching! Take a wish! The sea shall have you! Suffer together! The sea shall have you! Admire me!
Spending too much time underwater here.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Right, let's emphasize.
Alright, interesting fight.
This piece of weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
What are you saying, old fella?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Why are you just floating around over the water? Is it because of the location I killed it? Okay, anyway, so that's that. Let's try and find that camp now then, shall we? life. So there, I mean, technically there's a little blip there, but I don't think that's it. Would be there, I guess. No. It is allegedly in the Sigging Caverns, and I'm... Does it mean that? Like, if it's not here, then there's nothing left on the map. I don't know, it feels more like it means something on the outside area, but I explored most areas out there as well, and that would put 4 locations on the map, which I don't think I've ever seen before. Yeah, that's not it. I've literally covered every single location on this map. Is this a bug? I'll look this one up. Oh, this is part of... This is literally the hideout quest line thing, isn't it? Okay, yeah, no. So I did do it. It's just... It doesn't tell you you've done it. Oh, what made you to go the Ranger class? Jitbuster, I'm not sure when you typed that, but assuming it was recently. This is not the Ranger class. This is the Mercenary class. And the reason I went this is because I wanted to do this totem... I wanted to use the new skill they just introduced this patch, the Mortar cannon. Basically, I think it's causing the explosion spam.
What have you learned?
Welcome. Let's deal. Good day. Have a good day.
Greeting.
Welcome. Let's deal. Fair enough. Do come again.
Crap away. There, now I can talk to you.
You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu Island. Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look?
Make a wish!
It seems, well, maybe you...
One down. Who's next?
Are we good?
It seems there's some rather... Well, we can't have that. Maybe you could. Thanks for the chat.
Alright, there's still something around. That's probably a pretty good way of exterminating the wildlife. May as well pick everything up while we're here. Probably get a chance to sell it.
Not yet.
Well done. So, what do you think? I love it.
The beach.
The pier could go there, store the supplies up the shore a bit. Our own little trade empire in the making. Well, what do you say? Shall we do it? Oh, it's you.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, you have to swap to the thing you're already on.
Isn't it wonderful?
Finally, a place to put me feet up.
We can go with that cloak. Relic locker. Oh.
A place of our own. Somewhere to make history. If only my parents could see me now. Thanks for believing in me. I won't let you down. Bye then.
So she doesn't act like a merchant yet. I imagine either you...
Have an order?
Okay, so it's pretty basic as of right now. I imagine that probably turns into a map device or something. It's weird that this allegedly existed in like the previous league, and I don't remember it all at all. Medium shore rocks. Do you rotate it? Doesn't really matter. Wait, so do I have these things? I guess I do. Alright, put a roa down. Or, yeah, it just doesn't do anything as of right now. Alright, fine.
What's new?
It would be nice if you at least acted as a merchant or something. Souls, Temple of Chaos, Traps. Oh, I do all the tier or the Act 3 stuff still. Clearville encampment. What? Don't want to go here. Okay, let's just try resetting the area, just in case. I don't think she'll magically turn into a merchant or anything, but... Yeah. Alright. Back to Act 4. So yeah, next area. Which one do I want to do? Go back here first, see if anyone's got any quests.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Impeccable offering. I think I can find a buyer for that. Done. Bye then.
Alright, well that's that. Okay, 1 second. I'm back, and guess what? Of course, right as I sit down, ads are about to start. Alright. Okay, what we're we doing again? Right, I got my hideout. I think I should go back and kill the guy for fire resistance. I don't want to do that. So we're not doing that one yet. 3. Shrike Island. What's this one? Island. Prison. I mean, I guess we get a description of what each thing is when we talk to the person.
Are you telling me there may be another cataclysm? You should have told me sooner. If this weapon can truly save us all, we'll do whatever it takes to aid you.
It's a long shot, but it's all we got, really. Don't sweat it.
I won't fail. Maybe this is my chance to prove myself. Talakura.
Ahoy! So what is this thing you found?
I don't know, I didn't even
Seems
see
only
it.
fair to ask, since we're doing all the hard work sailing you around.
Just another ancient thing I had to acquire. All I do these days, really.
Ah, how interesting. I guess. So we're risking our necks for some old collector's item, eh?
Pretty much. But could be what helps us save the world or something.
Could be. So it's uncertain. Ah, well, either way, we're doing our part. Let's see what happens. Calm seas flow under you.
Actually, probably the other people have something to say about the weapon, don't they? Oh, you can't use it like that? Can I do it? Nope. What about you? Got anything? Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
it's you.
Hello.
Nope. Not even you.
Know anything about them edicts?
We have very little information, but if the seed of corruption was the instrument of the second edict, it may have been created in response to an unknown first edict.
The first mural I saw was broken, but there was definitely something there. They must have been facing some disaster, or enemy, or change in the world. Did they create the seed of corruption in response?
Whenever the Val built something dangerous, we also ran a parallel project. As a contingency, the weapon, the instrument of the third edict. I believe it is a fail-safe. If the seed of corruption grew out of control, then perhaps it was designed to shut down the experiment.
Then that is exactly what we will do.
Well, how about the Val? We got this third edict thing. Can we save them too?
I cannot. Unfortunately, that is not how time works. Everything one knows will happen, did happen. This is the one case where ignorance can be a scientist's greatest asset. I must learn as little about history as possible while I am in this era.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal?
Is that how it works?
Welcome to the fort. What can I do for you?
Okay, man, that's all the old stuff. Hello again, Belle. It's a lot of emotes there. Alright, let's go.
Yes? Where to? That's less an island and more an active volcano. There's a swarm of deadly little things that make their home in the warrens further inland. We call them the kinfolk.
Oh, this.
Nothing a drink or two can't smooth over between us.
They're feisty little buggers. They'll swarm you and eat the flesh off your bones.
Okay.
It's really their reports say, but sure. For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became the things that nest. It's not really, but let's do it anyway.
This sounds like it needs fire resistance. We'll do that one because like I could do it without the extra resistance, the 10%, but because I don't really just want to go back and do old stuff right now. I want to see new things. Abandoned Armory. We can go here. There's I think it sounds like there's 4 map pieces, so this is at least the 3rd part. Oh yeah, I'm really close to, theoretically, cluster grenades. Half
Here
a
we
level.
are.
Yeah, let's try and do that at least.
G'day.
Yes?
Ahoy.
Alright. Off we go.
We've arrived. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Karui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous tradition. And I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood.
Regret staying for your story. Nest of Might.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect 1 shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Lather up! I'll break ya!
Sparse on the mobs so far. If anyone's doing these trials now. Gotta be a pretty high level Kaori to do this stuff. One sec. Alright. Progress. And this area must be really bad for people with, like, severe tryptophobia. You know, like the people who don't like the holes and stuff. You don't have an option that's like tryptophobia off mode? Tryptophobia mode or something? You know, like some games will have arachnophobia mode? I wonder what can pop out of the egg. $300 in the wall? Oh, there's a thing. I think dealt a lot of damage there. Didn't see what it was.
This is a Karoi rite of passage. I'll take Trophus any day.
Vile spit gull.
Make a mean omelette with all these.
Is this just looping back on itself? I think it is. Something is doing, yeah, like shockwaves I can't really see because they go in like the wall. It's kind of annoying to fight in this area. It's so damn narrow. Okay, see, it did just loop on itself. Alright, we gotta make our way around again. Hey! Arachne, how you doing? Good to see you here. Are you doing more Silk Song? I have not been able to hang out in your stream the last few days because you're playing Silk Song. I intend to play it at some point. I'm trying to avoid spoilers best I can. Sick. Sorry to hear that. I do appreciate the raid though, so welcome into you and all your folks. Like you just got sick over the course of your stream, or you've been getting sick? Streams through it. You're very dedicated. Odds are I would not. Stardew. Okay, well I could have hung out then, except unfortunately I was streaming, so. Because you've been streaming Silk Song, I haven't really been typing anything, but I wanted to, I guess, congratulate you on your new avatar thing. For those of you who aren't aware, Arachne is a real cool streamer. You don't get a VIP badge in my channel without being a cool streamer, so go give her a follow.
Make a wish!
Oh hey, you got Scholar one. That one hasn't been as hotly contested recently. I forgot about that one. Congratulations. That means I got alt-tab out. Give me a second. I'm constantly alt-tabbing, because I'm actually talking to Kira right now. I gave her a recipe for yaki onigiri, fried rice balls. Alright, here we go. How do we do this thing? Dashboard. Use it on my second monitor, just in case the game somehow unpauses. I'm playing hard... Oh yeah, I guess brief description of what the hell I'm doing here. We're doing hardcore solo self-found Path of Exile in the new patch. So as the name hardcore implies, if my character dies, he's dead and I have to restart. So I would really prefer not to die. Oh, you've been the Scholar Monarch before, but just to check, you're fine with the Arachne? It doesn't need to be your full name. I can do that. Okay, there we go. The rule of the Spider Queen has been reinstated. There was a long hiatus, but those of you might not remember from the early lore of Scholar Monarch, it was just a continuous reign of Arachne the Spider Queen. I think it was occasionally contested by, like, Theo. But I think to this day you still have the longest stretch at, like, it was like 10 or 11 in a row or something like that.
Who built a shrine on this cursed rock?
Ooh, what is that? Okay, yeah, these guys' slam things really hurt.
Wait a sec.
Oh yeah, I think Issa got it sometimes as well, didn't she? Yeah. Oh, we're dropping lightning bolts or something. There's also a path that way, which I'm curious about. Oh, and also my build in this game currently is a mess, and it just covers the screen in explosions, and that's generally probably not a great idea because you can die very quickly in this game. So I mentioned several times now, but I predict when this character invariably dies, it's going to be because the screen is covered in these explosions, and I will not be able to see some kind of like giant one-shot mechanic, which frequently exists in this game. And yeah, the character will just get blown up, and that'll be that. So eat pills and lay down. Alright, well thank you for sticking around for as long as you have, despite the headache. And I'll talk to you sometime real soon. Again, appreciate the raid, so thank you. Support gem. I'm not sure what I want to use it for at this point. Since I do have my my 3 green at this point, like there's no huge priority anymore. I'm sure I could get some kind of upgrade here. But ooh. Not so bad if you keep the explosions at full screen. Nowhere near me. Oh. Get the hiccups. My treasure. And suddenly it's just non-stop support gems. I don't know, is there anything we can upgrade right now? Yes, actually. But it requires a 3rd slot. Which, I mean, I gotta go back to sell stuff anyway. I don't have to, but you know. We can go back. Oh, by the way, also Alpha Shadow. I just saw your message there in chat. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you here.
Greetings.
Identify that crap here.
Here for a deal. Impeccable off.
Oh, the rest of this we can just melt down. Generally, that's more valuable.
Hail. Here's the gear I've got. I think I know someone who needs Go make some legends.
Question for anyone in chat. Does anyone know if the series SpongeBob is still going? Because it's still running, as in like they're making current episodes or whatever? What was it again? Oh yeah, oil. Well, we're gonna potent exposure. Good. Actually, wait a minute. What does this do here? Maximum mana. Okay, that's useless.
Can't do that here.
Also, there was something we could. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna actually save one because I have a new skill coming up. Even though I could actually use this right now. We'll just or something. You'll put it next to this because this is the thing I need to use it with. So in 20% of a level, we will have that up and running, theoretically. Or see if it's good. The only problem is that it's liable to become an even bigger visual clusterfuck. So see how this goes. Oh yeah, I should hover. The next time I find like a single mob, or at least a pack that's not too threatening, I'm gonna just try and debuff it and see what that does. Yep, minus 24. Working. Yeah, like if multiples of those big slam birds hit me, I could actually like die instantly, so I gotta be careful. This level is... Island is still level 48. Stupid seagulls. Get out of here. Why are you level 48? The hell were sandals doing in an egg? A rather long path. Where are we going here? Another support gem, okay. Okay, so theoretically we got the only other side thing here. Let me just double check. Yep. Okay, on we go. We'll get through here eventually. That's because I gotta keep all tabbing out. It slows progress, but we'll get done. I assure you, I'm alt tabbing for purposes far more important than a mere trashy video game. Okay. Double check this one last time. I think yeah, it's Shrike in this. This is probably the boss here. Oh, right, this. Should I? I think I could replace this with stun too. I think that's probably not a terrible idea. Is there something better we could just put on as a third thing? Yeah. As long as we got one spare, like, backup thing, it's probably fine to use here. There you go.
Here we are, the big ugly bird herself. Oh, that ain't right. Reload!
Whoa! What the fuck was that?
This just keeps getting worse.
Alright.
Thanks for making me see.
Not too close. I think we're good.
that.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Oh boy, this is getting good.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmari with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else.
Is that a sister?
Somewhere with great works
Because
of
your brother is
stone and
innocent.
metal and glass.
I don't remember a sister.
And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
Bye. You're too far in now to die? What makes you think that? Like, the further I go, the more likely I become to die, because I'm not necessarily getting any tankier, and things are being more damageful. The damage is pretty good in this build, but, like, again, it's Path of Exile, so it's just sort of like, you can die instant. And I don't know the mechanics that are coming up, right? Who knows?
Welcome. Let's deal.
It's not better, but it's a good crossbow. Out of curiosity, what are you gonna do to you? That's it.
Let's deal. Fair enough. Come back soon.
Oh, cool. Spirit gem. Right, I would want a lower level one if I want Mirage Art. We'll worry about that later.
We do close eventually, you know.
Well, you sure like those emotes there. I guess I may as well upgrade that.
Welcome to the fort. Here's the gear I've got. No farewell. Well met. Survive.
So close to level. Torn map fragment.
Oh, it's you.
What you need?
No one's got anything to say. Yokohama over there doesn't need anything. I got your map fragment though.
That's most of the map now, but I can't quite make out the destination. We need one more piece.
Destination.
Where to?
So we got Isle of Kin and Abandoned Prison. Let's go. Yeah, see, I don't see the map fragment listed anywhere, so let's go to the Isle of Kin.
Here we are.
G'day.
The weapon.
So, found more of that fancy weapon, eh? Can I see it?
Yeah, why not? I'll bring it around at some point. I just don't have it on me.
Oh, okay. Well, the more I hear, the more curious I get. Can't really blame me. I'm a simple fella. Something like this. Entire generations come and go without having eyes on a thing so significant.
Oh, look. Someone's taking it all a bit more serious.
The crew talks, I listen. Some of them heard that Doriabi guy arguing with the spooky one on the Cape. It did sound all very serious.
You mean Doriani and... Oh, well, whatever. Close enough.
Yeah, those fellas. Ah, well, good luck finding the other piece. We got your back. Tasa Leo guide you.
Moana.
I'm on it. We've arrived.
Let's take a quick look. Is that Palmatic Sulfide? Or whatever the hell it was called in the first game?
Impatient, aren't you?
Oh, he was talking. Wait, what was that guy say? Because they used to be nothing more than a nuisance, but now the volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down. Yeah, automatic sulfite. Then on top, the mountain must be alive, and oh boy, it's got an appetite. Where's the waypoint? Surely there doth be a waypoint. F.
Joke on this!
There's enemies that way. A depth room? What the hell is that one? Equipment plus 8 to dexterity. Okay.
Anything kinfolk want that bad, best left buried.
Ah, yeah, so there is a lot of stuff. Beast pen, blind beast, doom mine, volcanic warrens. Okay, so there's 2 things back there, and actually 4 things out front here.
Ugh, these creatures will do the same to me.
There's the 4th map.
Now for the treasure.
I kind of just want to find the waypoint real quick here, but surely this area has one. It'd be weird if it didn't. Oh, wait, my grenade. Totally forgot about that.
Oh, never learn, do I? Reload.
I don't know what that did, but I gotta kill everything around this. Didn't really seem to accomplish anything. Why that warp took so long. Let's go back to the ship real quick.
Yes? Look at that!
There
We've
you go.
got the whole map now. Shall we see where it leads?
That was the first piece, apparently. Sail to Plunder Point.
Where to?
Level 53. Okay, so that's the end of the campaign. Or act.
I don't know what awaits us there, but that's where the map leads. We can check it out, if you think this supposed treasure could help us.
You have me at treasure. Let's go already.
Just let me know and we can be on our way.
Cool. Extra. So extra is similar to more. So this ends up being 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 4 grenades. I don't know if it affects the totem, though. I guess we'll find out.
I'm on it. here we are.
So if I do, for example, this, yeah, all the DPS goes up. And then back down. Wow, wait, how much does that go up by? What's my highest so I think the Voltaic is my highest here, so. Oh, it counts that too. Wow. It's a huge DPS increase. But what I need to know is the mortar. Does the mortar go up? Average damage? Yes, it does. Theoretically, I have one more grenade type. This is pretty big. Silly thing is I'm actually out of space here. On my hotkey bar, I'd have to get rid of emergency reload, I guess. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so cluster grenade, it only has 2 charges, so I don't know if it's gonna be better, but we'll see. What's this one again?
Siege Cascade fires a bolt at each enemy in the target area. The bolts rain down, burrow into the ground, and explode. Siege Cascade. Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating amounts of damage. It pierces through all enemies, and will explode if it hits terrain. Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating... Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades when they explode. Cluster grenades spit out multiple smaller grenades.
Okay, detonation time is 2 seconds. That's very short. Converts 2 damage to fire. Consumes 15 heat if thought. Okay, so it's a heat consumer as well. Well, let's try it out. I'm not convinced that as of right now it'll necessarily be better, but it could be. Now let's see how this thing ends up working. What is it? I had to actually shoot it once, otherwise it wouldn't. I had to shoot something once, otherwise there would be no listing for it. And mini grenades. Okay, well, we'll see. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. Alright, let's see how this goes. We need a few more enemies to test this out with. Yeah, as of right now, there are too few charges. I think. Granted, when those grenades go off, yeah, it's just like a little bit more too cumbersome right now. So we'll keep explosive grenade here. And I guess, yeah, we just get rid of emergency reload for now. It's not like I really need it. I'm not sure what skills I specifically want in there, but... Because it's mostly physical, so like the fire, the elemental thing really doesn't, or it's mostly, yeah, physical, so that's not going to do very much. Multi-shot it. Well, what else do we want here? Where is it? Oh, this down there. Will never carry short fuse. Nah. Although, if I did short fuse it, technically I use it as a detonator. I don't think it's a great idea, though. Like, yeah. I don't know, actually, what's the cooldown on it? Oh, 10-second cooldown. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we... Is there another way of getting another charge of the grenade? Because I feel like if I had 3 charges of cluster grenade, it would be fine to put in the mortar. Like, 2 is, like, too small. Alternatively, I guess if I have enough totem summon speed, I could just keep summoning more and more totems, and that would be fine, but... Oh, yeah, if I put second wind on it in the totem, the problem is I don't have that many slots, so not gonna work as of right now. Well, actually, you know, I could, because the radius is so huge, I could take off magnified area. It would probably actually work. That said, this is all like off-stream maintenance stuff. I can fix this off-stream. You don't need to sit here listening to me humming and hawing over like This thing. I wrote some stuff down in terms of what I wanted to do or test once I got Cluster Grenade. So I'll figure that out for next time, I guess. Or maybe I just might end up doing it on stream. But I'm going to go. It's, because I've been live 5 hours. It's getting kind of like... I've been... Well, I guess Sundays it's pretty normal for me to stream in the afternoon. But every other day I should theoretically be streaming in the morning. Yeah, that's the plan. I realize there's also ads going on at the moment, but maybe you guys can hear something of what I've said. Also, why do I have less hit point? Oh, because currently I don't. I need to put something red in there. Something red will eventually go in there. Anyway. Yeah, so I guess I will just call it then. So we're going to do this again sequentially. YouTube folks, I'm turning YouTube off and then off first. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back again hopefully tomorrow morning. I haven't done a morning stream in a while, it feels like. But I feel like I'm finally starting to get back on track. I think it was probably the last few days. I don't know what else to be other than caffeine withdrawal. It was like a semi-intentional sort of backing off from caffeine for a few days kind of thing. So yeah, today was actually the first day where it just didn't feel like I was falling asleep the whole day. Maybe I'll have a cup of tea tomorrow or so. We'll go back to a little bit. Nice to caffeine cleanse or whatever the hell periodically, I feel like anyway. It's just annoying once doing it, or while doing it. But anyway, yeah, YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out.